Yeah, hi. Hi everyone. Today we had a gap down, and as you all know, like yesterday, if you see what happened right at the end, mostly like shorts formed, and like if you just go and refer to this post, I posted in the morning. Okay, so you can go and check out the table and everything. So last 30 minutes activity of the smart money yesterday was mostly like short positions, and today we had a gap down, and like like I mean we are like live in Sensex and as well as in Nifty, and so majorly like in Nifty it got three reversals, but so we were not live here, so that's why I'm saying two reversals. So let's say two reversals. So one was here and the other one was here. So perfectly right at the top and the bottom. Okay. And even in Sensex, like it caught the reversal here as well as here. So I hope I mean, those who were still having any doubt about the indicator, like whether it repaints or whether it works or not. So I hope it's clear. And still like that, like still within the first 20 to 25 minutes it got two reversals. Okay, so if you have any queries or questions you can ask, or I'll again come back. Okay, so yeah, for the contact I have given you, like you can follow me on X as well, like there. So you have all the details, you have all the details here. Okay, so and this is the website address, so you can go and check out everything. Again, those who are new here, again, like we don't follow the deep green and the deep red. Those are buying. So we consider that the smart money, like the big institutions, they buy for hedging purposes. Okay, so be careful about that. So that's why we have the option to even like only show the light colors, and whatever signals you're getting with respect, that is with respect to the sellers. Okay, again right now there is some put writing that can be seen. So even you can see the fund flow as well. The call writing that happened here right in the morning, 9:17. So even during that time also you don't get OI from NSE. So 9:18 is the first where you get OI, and every 3 minutes you get the OI data. So 9:17 you are getting here. So 32. Uh, this is yeah. Sorry. This is 32 CR of call writing happened. This one was 100 CR of call writing happened, and this was 69 CR of put writing that happened. And this put writing amount was so this was yeah, 9 digit, right? Yeah, so this was 5 CR. Even in Sensex also, if you see here, Sensex mostly like on the expiry day you see high fund flow. Otherwise, it's quite low. Like this is 36 CR, and this put writing in Sensex was 21 CR. Do we need trading view premium software? No, like all this again, only this is running like the model 5. Okay, so again, all that you have been seeing posting and everything, so it's based on model 1. So this is model 1. In the settings you can see this is model 1. Okay, so that is our flagship model, and that is the best model so far, and that we have been using. So that is the thing, like you do for model 1, which is our flagship indicator, which I also follow in every live stream, in every analysis, majorly in any analysis that you see me posting. So model 1 is used, and that can be used on any free trading view account. So the reason I pair up, as I have already said, like I pair up Nifty with Sensex because sometimes some signals, like in Nifty we got this signal, but in Sensex also we got like put writing happened here as well, but it's not a major one, so that's why like it's not showing. So it doesn't have any majors. So let's see if we make the strength to be 1, does it show up or not? Let's see. Yeah, so that's why like the buying strength was 1 here, so that's why it wasn't showing up. Anyways, like it's up to you, like what you want the buying strength. So usually like I keep it greater than equals to 2. So even with a buying signal, if one some come, so you can also keep it greater than equals to 1. Like if a buying signal of 1 comes, so you know that the strength is less, and you have to see whether it's following or not. Whether so basically like one terminology that we used to say, like small out of the sharks there are bigger sharks and smaller sharks. So like that's why I have put the strength, like these are big sharks, like sell strength is 8. These are also big sharks, like buying strength is 7. So that's what it means, like these are big sharks and these are small sharks and nothing else. Okay, so to differentiate that only, like I have put the strength. Also let's have a look at bank nifty. So bank nifty 57,000. So let's change this to 56. Let's just refresh it once. So 56,900. Yeah. So this is the current ATM 56. So only showing the light colors. Okay, so this was the condition of bank nifty. Like someone bought in the morning and then again someone shorted, and shorted here as well. Again at the top. I'm looking at, let's look at it. So ATM is 57,000. Let's bring up 57,000. So here we got the signal from almost like in Sensex, Nifty, Bank Nifty. So that was kind of a like very strong signal. Like if you see here, right at there, 932 was in Sensex, 934 was in Bank Nifty, and 932 was in Nifty. So what is the cash market sentiment used for, as signals are opposite to cash sentiment? So see, what the thing is like, suppose the cash market sentiment is mostly used for the purpose of divergence. Okay, so for looking for divergence or something. So or suppose, let's say that our Nifty is making a breakout. Okay, and so there we can see that whether its cash market is supporting or not. Okay, so then the breakout won't make sense again. So there would be we would be looking for reversals, and so on any side. And similarly, like the main thing is that even if you go and check out like the last part here, so it went into the negative zone. Okay, so before yesterday, like right at the end of yesterday, so it went to the negative zone. So on, and also sometimes it might happen that like the index or the stock is moving up, but this is not, this is also going down. Okay, so those kind of where like the divergence kind of thing will be very helpful. So I have shown this with many examples as well. Like yes, I agree that most of the times you would see that if index is going up, this is also score is going up, and so on and so forth. But the main thing is that like sometimes you will also get those divergence. So that is like index is going up but this is going down, so something like that. And also you get a fair idea about what the cash market sentiment is. Okay, so currently like here someone has bought in the cash market, and someone also have been like selling here as well. So now you can see like more selling has happened in the cash market. So that also tells you a kind of gives you an idea like, so overall you have to see the picture what is happening in the cash market. So as I told you, like getting something from the cash market is very difficult because it's a 2D data. So volume and only spot or a spot. So it's a 2D data. So it's very difficult, and that's why like the thing is that we have like, again this is I won't say like it's as leading as HFT. So HFT is the, I mean that is our flagship indicator, that is the best one. But the thing is that sometimes we might get some signals in HFT which might be like not making sense or something, because what happens is that someone is buying in the cash. Okay, and let's say some big institutions are selling in the, let's say they like, for example, it can happen that right here the big institutions that have like sold puts here. So now the main point is that those who have sold puts here fine, but someone comes in the cash and they buy heavily, or sorry, I mean they sell heavily in the cash market. So then like the cash market would be winning. So that's why like to see whether in cash market we have a high selling and or like a high buying thing. So to differentiate that, we have kept the cash market sentiment, and especially the divergences. Like I have shown you like many divergences in the past as well. So let's see if we can spot one even yesterday. So let's see. So yeah, for example, let's say that, so here it went yeah. So a kind of example would be this one. Okay, so here it went up. Okay, fine. But then after that, here as well, like again, you see that the cash market wasn't supporting, and then again it supported here till here, and then again right from the start yesterday it fell. So not kind of exact divergence we can see. So I'll see, like let's see if we can spot one today itself during the live market hours. So also kind of right now you can also see in the cash market sentiment is negative. So and also the momentum is also negative, right? So and Fridays are very difficult. Fridays I have seen mostly like the positions are made for the expiry, next expiry or some other day, because like Fridays are the ones where we have the most difficulty in as a trader. Like if you have like you would see most of the traders they avoid Friday or something. So the major reason is being that the like some of the big positions that are made on Friday are mostly sometimes for the coming up expiry. Okay, so now you can see like the cash market sentiment is coming up. So and also we have a support here. So overall, I mean it's giving you a good analysis. Like it's giving you a point of view. Okay, so that is what is happening. So you get to know what is happening in cash, what is happening in options, and also you have resistance and support zones on the charts. And I think that is a very good setup. Like I think you don't need anything else apart from that. It's a total complete setup. And apart from that, if you still want, you can go for the AI money flow. Like AI money flow is now, as you can see, it's neutral for Nifty, as well as a little bit negative for. Sorry, this is Nifty. Bank Nifty, it's neutral. For Nifty, it's kind of a little bit negative, as you can see. Till negative 15, it's the neutral zone, but now it's at negative 19, so it's telling us a little bit of negative sentiment is there from the option chain. Overall, analyzing the option chain. And also yes, so Sensex also we got this, someone is selling in options in Sensex. So again, this is the major reason I keep Sensex and Nifty or Bank Nifty as well, like for double confirmation. So and also like you can use the cash market sentiment indicator not only for intraday. Yeah, good morning Sky. Not only for intraday, you can also like if you're investing somewhere or something, so where the obviously the charts will have volume there, so you can use it there as well. Changing the ATM to 800. So you can go on higher time frames and see whether cash market buying is happening or not. Yes, the fund flow table will update every. So it's basically like as you can see, it's the last 60 candles. So from the last candle, so you count 60 candles. If you are on 1 minute time frame, so it's basically the last 60 minutes. If you are on 33 minutes, so it's basically the last 90 minutes. Yeah, thanks a lot. So yes, I think Rahul said that like uh, today I mean he DM'd me that saying that before buying your indicator we need to be sure like the we need to watch it for the whole day. So can you please come live for the whole day? So that's why like I came live today, and also like yes, so there might be a question that why do you come at the end or something. So even like any moment you don't know what is going to happen in the stock market. So anytime you come live with your indicators, so if you don't have any if you don't have confidence in your indicator, so you won't be able to you won't be coming live. So that is the thing. Like I come live when I get time, like in the afternoon when I'm done trading. So here is the thing, like it's helping how the cash market sentiment is helping you. That is, someone is selling in the cash. Okay, so that is why you can be very careful about, like, suppose sometimes I have seen like what was the main point here was, but the main thing is that in Sensex we got the sell signal, so you can very well see. So you can take an overall decision, like carefully you can take an overall decision. Like the thing is that sometimes I have seen that uh, many have complained in the past that is like here someone has bought did put writing, and so I was expecting market would go up and I was holding, but market came down and I had a loss or something like that. So the thing is that first of all you should have a stop loss, and again there is no buy hold or sell recommendation, but the main thing is that now you can also see that why the market is falling. Like is there any heavy cash market selling that is going on, so then you can be very careful and close your position and initiate the opposite position or whatever you feel like in Sensex, like we got the sell signal now. So here, so that's the thing. Like in Nifty, we have, I mean, the indicator has missed in tracking. Let's say it might have missed, or let's say that the big institutions were not there in Nifty, they were in Sensex. Okay, so might be that Sensex expiry is on Tuesday, so they have shorted in Sensex. So, but again, if Sensex moves down, then Nifty will also move down. So that's the thing. Like that's the point of having this Sensex also like buy side. And Bank Nifty, I have to change the ATM. Let's see. So Bank Nifty, someone has done put writing here, sold right at the top there. So only in Sensex we got this sell signal. Now if you can see like someone like these model 5, like these HFTs are very dangerous type. So they very rarely appear, but when they appear, some move comes in their direction. So again, I'm saying that like you might think that it's not possible to track the big institutions in real time live. Again, I'm saying that we are having a probabilistic approach, so It's not a deterministic approach, it's a probabilistic approach. And again, with the help of data only, we are doing whatever we are doing. And all you have to see is that whatever we are claiming, it's working or not. So that's the main point. Let's put it. So in Sensex as well as in Nifty also we got these put writers. Let's see in Bank Nifty. So Bank Nifty has a support nearby here. So let's see whether the support is taken down or the support gives support. Yeah, so those support and resistance won't show or appear in Sensex because Sensex doesn't have volume. So these support green and the red lines that you see, so they are based on volume. Yeah, so you can also see and check out like the last past live streams as well. So again, please note that live streams on YouTube, like once they have been made, like either I have to delete it or else they can't be edited. So they were made during live market hours. As you can go and check out the charts there on the video, so you will get to know. So, like as you can see, like these are, as I said, these are very dangerous. Like once they don't appear. Like once they appear, there is some move. Like even a little bit of move would be there also. Like I mean, with a high probability. Again, obviously, like if it works 9 out of 10 times, so it's obviously a very high probability setup in the stock market. So I mean, don't consider that like something would work 100% of the times in stock market. So they can't be anything like that. Even that's why even the big institutions, they also make a loss. Again, like the thing is that we can see put writing is happening and market is taking support. So let's see, and also let's have a look at Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is going down, so let's stop the 900, 800. Bank Nifty, like Nifty AI money flow is also negative. Bank Nifty is also negative. Again, the sell signal coming in Nifty. Sensex. Bank Nifty actually got resistance at this line and it's coming down. So let's see. It has support here nearby. All the banking stocks, like their momentum and everything, like everything is in negative. And you can also see, like here is the point, like you can see that huge cash selling is going on there. And also you have the scanner now. Like you can also see that most of the banks, like all the banks, are in the um, that is, the momentum is negative, as well as the cash sentiment is also negative. So near about support, bank nifty is taking support. Let's see. Sensex sell. So Sensex, we got the sell signal. So again, in Nifty it missed, but in Sensex we got that. Let's again look at Bank Nifty. Yeah, so there was the support. So Bank Nifty is taking support there. Again, so these put writers, again, as I said, on Fridays, like sometimes they make positions for the next expiry or the coming monthly expiry you have. But also, like, you have to be careful about these support and resistance lines that gets formed with the help of volume. So those are very crucial. Like once you see that, suppose the resistance line has just formed and it's getting resistance exactly from there, so it's a good sign there. AI money flow is still negative. This is for Nifty as well as Bank Nifty. Cash market sentiment indicator is also negative for Bank Nifty as well. and still it's trying its best for giving support to these put writers. Let's see what happens. So there is a major support at 24,845. Let's see if it gets support there. And also for these put writers, there would be a confirmation if this is being taken down. Like let's say the level of 24,880. Okay, otherwise like it's not a good idea to go with them. I mean that's what I mean by if see if the charts are bending in their direction or not. So if their charts are not bending in their direction, so ignore them because most of the data points like the AI money flow is negative for Nifty and Bank Nifty as well as Sensex. We have got the sell signal and cash market sentiment is also negative and momentum is also negative. So I mean this is how also the cash market sentiment indicator is helping you. Like it's telling you that heavy cash selling is going on. So yeah, so overall data is negative, correct? So that is the main thing. That is, I always say that wait for the charts to bend. Like even like don't jump right into like here someone has done put writing. Okay, fine. So the next candle is red. So wait for the confirmation. Okay, so but oh, since overall data is also negative, cash market sentiment you can see heavy selling is going on in Bank Nifty. Like and all those support levels also were taken down. So and in Sensex we had this sell signal here it might be that in the second half we get a recovery or something. So, but why now? Don't, like, here also, like, they did put writing, but the next candles were red. So wait for a confirmation about, I mean, for them, like, I mean, the fall has slowed down, so might be that. And also, cash market here is like a little bit going up in Nifty, as you can see. So even like yeah, so the this is also kind of like example how you can use the cash market sentiment indicator. That is, like, here further fall happened, but now you see that right here. So the sentiment is going a little bit up. Yeah, still in negative, but a little bit up it's going. So this is also kind of thing that tells you that fall is slowing down, or the thing is that in cash market slightly sentiments are going up, but still overall it's negative again. So let's, if we have to go long, we have to wait for a confirmation, because this is a totally bearish market. So I mean, look at the cash market sentiment here. So this is how you get to prepare yourself, like, yes, I mean, might be we reverse from here. So might be, again, there is no guarantee. So let's look forward. Okay, now we have a big put writing in bank nifty. Okay, guys, from 8 for 24 845, it's going up. Let's see. Again, I mean, I would expect a little bit above this. So for confirmation. So as you now see, like, slightly the cash market sentiment has gone up. So this is the kind of thing, like, how the cash market sentiment, it's not like market goes down, goes down. So you have to analyze it like this. That is, it further fell here, Nifty, but if you see the cash market was like going up from here. So I mean, signal comes in, right? Like before it happens. Or if someone is in Sensex also we got the put writing there. So even you can see like here some support is coming from the cash market as well. So this is the kind of like I'm talking about, that it's a complete setup. That is, I mean, in options, whether like the push is coming from the options or from the cash market or from both, so you have a complete setup, like, so that like at any moment you don't get confused like what is happening in the market. So many times it has happened like as a trader that what is happening, nothing is making sense. So that's where this is the thing, like we have a complete setup now. So that was the main problem before this cash market sentiment I released. So that's why I was working on this cash market sentiment, because sometimes some push were not making any sense. So that's why I had to work on this one. And you don't have to input any settings or anything for it. Like you change the chart and it automatically analyzes that chart. Only for, because the HFT is like analyzing the option chain, so you have to put the ATM and or the current market price and the expiry date. So that also once expiry date you have to put. So not every day. And Sensex is beautifully working. So you see now, like the cash market sentiment indicator, like how it's also like useful. That is, in Bank Nifty, if you see here, that is like mostly heavy cash selling went up. Like now it's somewhat like coming into the cash. So so far, even if you see like here it went up but not much, but Nifty went up like, okay, so compared to Bank Nifty, Nifty went up. So here you saw the cash market sentiment, I mean, it was coming positive and it pushed. So there was a push from the cash market in Nifty, but not in Bank Nifty. So Bank Nifty it's still like selling. It's the cash market is in selling mode. So yeah, so that is cash market sentiment. So it's basically tells you that, I mean, if someone big is pushing in the cash market or not. So yes, obviously the most leading is the HFT, and after that, for a confirmation, you have like the HFTs in other index like Sensex. If I'm trading in Nifty, so Sensex or Bank Nifty, mostly I use Sensex, and then you have the cash market sentiment as well. So even if you look at Nifty, so still a little bit of scores have come up by somewhat. So it was in like negative 52 to now it's now at negative 34 or 27. So somewhat positive, but you see Bank Nifty scored like it did not come up by much. Like option chain of Bank Nifty it's still heavily negative. So and also now we have this sell signal coming here. But these are small sharks, so because the strength is one. Yes, but that would be not very leading because the HFT is it's like catching the reversals from exact bottom or exact top. So that would go away because if all the three have to align together, so then that like that magic of the HFT indicator would disappear. So yes, we can do one thing. We can give you an option for that, but again, like if you have it on your charts, like you can easily see if all three are aligning or not, right? So you have the cash market sentiment indicator, like here cash market sentiment was positive, buying signal also came in right here, and let's say that then we got a move of like from 64 or let's say 65 to almost 80. Okay, so 15 points move, but again, um, even here also, like the this sell signal is not that strong, but still it's coming down. But if all three are aligning or not, you can see it on your charts. Yes, so that's why, like I'm saying that, I mean, go with the HFT, okay, and like as I'm saying, like if the charts are bending in the direction of the HFT, then just have a look at the cash market sentiment, and the momentum you can obviously see from the background color. or or there is another way, like there is another way. So it's already, the feature is there. So suppose what happens is that you even don't have to look at the cash market sentiment. So you see the background color, okay? So the background color is, let's say if it is red, then the momentum uh, or the cash market sentiment, they are like in the same direction, or one of them is in the same direction, other one is neutral. Okay, and when you have this black or no color in the background, so that means one is positive and the other one is negative. Like for now, if you can see Nifty, the sentiment is the momentum is bearish, but the cash sentiment is bullish. Okay, so that means those two haven't aligned for now. Okay, so that's the thing. Like you can also use it as in I mean use it as per the background color as well. You can go as per the background color. So let's say if you want to now go long, so you are waiting, like let's say that put writing has happened, I want to go long. So then you wait for the background color to go green. Background color to go green means already the cash market sentiment is in positive, and you are waiting for the momentum to go in green. So as soon as the momentum goes into green, like you will get a triangle signal like this one. Okay, like here you got the red triangle, so you'll get a green triangle there. Yeah, so that's why, like I have combined all these things, and you have now a very good setup. So yeah, so most people, I have seen that they don't actually. Oh, you mean Nifty, Sensex, and Bank Nifty? Okay, that that would be that would be 20. That would be a little bit impossible, but not that also, like because the main problem is that we can fetch at most 40 symbols.   symbols. 40 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 The main problem is that we can face at most 40 symbols, and also sometimes it might happen that at the same time, like there might be a 2 to 3 minutes gap between the let's say the similar buy signal or the sell signal on all three. Now you see you have this momentum also turning green. So cash market sentiment was positive throughout. Like even if you see it came down here, so the cash market sentiment still did not go into the negative zone. So it was showing strength. So this is what it's showing you, that someone is putting money in the cash market. So this is, and divide the screen and open like Sensex and Bank Nifty. So I think I think if I combine, it will be a lot of confusion might be there. Like first of all, there is a limitation of 40 symbols that I can pull. Like this HFT, only one indicator here. The first HFT that I put, that is only pulling 20 symbols, or not 20, sorry, 22 symbols. So I can at most put 40 symbols. So that's the main difficulty part. So all these are strength is one. So these are small sharks. So okay, be careful again. Again, some put writing has been done here. And it disappeared. So yeah. So now you see all these put writers that were not making sense, now they are enjoying the move. Again, guys, like at least for all these analysis, like I think the video deserves some likes, guys. And even for that's why we also have the strength, that is this one, as I told you, like it's not like these are small sharks, like strength was only one, so it slightly came down, but again from here it went up. So even here also some put writing happened, and the cash market sentiment also, like from here we saw that how nicely it went up. Yeah, thanks everyone. So please do put a like at least. I mean, if you think that the indicator or the setup is worth it. So yes, someone asked like how the cash market sentiment indicator can be helpful or can be used. So I hope like we learn practically how it can be useful. Right. And also like if you go and check out the videos, like I showed many examples in the past also, like where divergence is occurring, like let's say spot is going up but the cash market sentiment indicator is going down, and then after that it reverses. So those kind of things also I mean it happens here. So as I said, like I am only interested in building leading indicators. Otherwise, like you have a lot of, I mean all the, I mean pick up any indicators that is available. So it's a lagging indicator. Okay, even if you the most widely used RSI, so that also like, I mean if you see like it mostly works on higher time frame, lower time frame it's not that much valuable. And also if even if on hard time frame it's an oversold or overbought zone, so still market moves in that direction, so you can't guarantee anything, or you can only analyze the chart, that is it's totally oversold or totally, if there is any divergence, so you can wait for it. It might take even 2 to 3 days to, let's say on 1 day chart you have seen some divergence on RSI, so it might take 2 to 3 days or sometimes 1 week to follow. But as an intraday or a near term trader, so in a short term trader you don't have that, like you can't do that. Bank Nifty is totally like, even Bank Nifty AI money flow is also very negative, like slightly recovered, but still it's in huge negative. Nifty AI money flow is also in negative. And also we have this resistance zone. So near about resistance again it's coming down. Cash market sentiment also like going down. So that is how the resistance line or the support line can be used. Like near about resistance, you if you are long you stop, and if the resistance breaks then you can again enter. But near about the resistance or support you can like, if you are against it, so it's better to stop there. So again, we did not get any signal from the HFT here, but the other indicators were all negative. So like even the cash market sentiment here, we went to the momentum went into the negative again. Again, if you see here, the sell signal came in, but again, as I say, the only rule that you have to follow is wait for the charts to bend. If after this, like if the charts are not bending there, so I mean, neglect it. Like, I mean, ignore it. But again, if you see here in Sensex, we got this put writing signal. Just wait for the next candle. If you see again further falling is happening, you can go for it. Otherwise, like these are small sharks, 20 CR of position. So if things are not bending after that, so don't go. Just ignore them. Like, see, they have here, they have put like 52 CR. They have put 36 CR. Okay. And also, we have a great support zone like 24,845 here. So that's why, like, I mean, those who have put more money, like even in the last 1 hour, also, if you see, put writing is 145 CR while the call writing is 59 CR. So put writing is heavy for the last 1 hour. So Why no monthly plan? Because if we go for monthly, then it will be like 7 to 8K, which will also correspondingly increase the 6 months plan as well as the other plans as well. Okay, so there is something called optimization. So optimizing um, like we are increasing the number of days, and we are increasing, let's say, keeping a price for 6 months which will be totally affordable. And also like think I mean both side we have to optimize that. We have to run our business as well as it, so that you also get it at an affordable price. So don't think like you are opting for 6 months. Like many people come and say that we are committing for 6 months. No, actually you're not committing for 6 months. Like go somewhere else. The same price you have to give for 1 month or maybe 2 months. Sometimes in a 2 day workshop you have to pay more than 4 times. Okay, so don't come and say that we are like, I mean, we are committing for 6 months. So look at the price, look at how much the others are charging. Okay, and that too, like you go get all those telegram tips and everything. So go and check their accuracy. They might not be based on data points. किसी को मुझे लगता है तो बोल दिया तो here you have everything based on data points. You can clarify, like you have the proper setup. So like here we got the sell, I mean the put writing signal in Sensex. Okay, but here we got the sell signal in Nifty. So it's a contradiction. So you don't trade, or else like you see on which side uh, like the charts are bending. So if the charts are bending in their side, so we go with them. Or you wait for the charts to bend for the sell signal. It did not bend, so we did not go with them. So like that kind of thing. So like in the first 30 minutes, like this one and then this one and again this one and this one again. So mostly like in Nifty itself, like there were three reversals which were caught. So the thing is that you have something based on data points, so which you can rely upon. So if you're following tips or something, so you don't even know that whether that guy is like going as per data points, or it's like मुझे लगता है तो बोल दिया. And even also you can see like the last 1 hour put writing is more than double the call writing. So there is a high chance, and also we have a major support at 24,845, as I said. Like, so there is a high chance that it's taking support. So now we have a tight range. Like this is like 24, almost 900, and this is 24,845. So now either it breaks this range, or which side it breaks we have to see. Otherwise like it consolidates here. And like I would have agreed, like if you would have got like, see, they have also the same product, you also have the same product, why is your product costly? So it's nothing like that. So you don't have such a product that can track the big institutions in real time. So again, I'm also not taking the first movers advantage as well. So selling happened. Nifty. Even if again, this is a proper example of the divergence kind of thing. Like Nifty went up here. So if you see from let's say from 55, it went up to 88. So 33 points up move for Nifty. But look at the cash market sentiment. Okay, so still it's in the negative zone. And near about resistance, it's again like the big institutions are selling there. So this is the fund of 18 CR. Again, these are small sharks only, but let's see. And also sometimes it might happen that the sharks which sold here, so they kind of like now went up and they averaged it out, and now again like they would be exiting at profit. So that's why I say wait for the charts to bend. So here it happened, now wait for the charts to bend. If it does not bend, like it's not a good to go. Again, like whatever we are discussing, these are strategies, okay? So nothing buy, hold or sell recommendation or anything. So based on data points, these are strategies to that one can follow for a better decision making. Yes, please ask. Now you see the charts are bending in the direction. How long to judge that call writers are more power? Like if the charts are bending in the direction, that's as simple as that. Like I'm on 1 minute right now, you can see that I'm just waiting for this candle's low or here to break, so I'll short. Okay, so and that's the thing. Like here, so the put writers came in. Okay, the next candle also started in their direction, so here was a good sign to go along with them. So here I'm just waiting. If the if I get a confirmation below this candle, it would be good. Otherwise, below the close of this candle. Okay, so Sensex, someone did put writing. No, no, don't. So call buying is done for hedging. Call buying is done for hedging. So here call buying and put buying is showing zero because I am not showing the call buying and the call. So if I just click on that, now it will show the call buying and the call sell. So right now here in Sensex there is a confirmation. So it's going up. Okay, so this is a confirmation. Yes, yes. AI money flow, like here you have the Greeks also. Even if you can see here, the scores are a little bit coming up. So the scores are showing, and Bank Nifty slightly, but Nifty mostly the scores like us coming up. And so this is a confirmation, as I told you, like this was a confirmation. Okay, so again, still the put writing, if you see the last 60 candles or the last 1 hour, still like it's more. So the put writers are dominating, that's why. So a perfect signal in Sensex was the confirmation like here. Now here is a confirmation for the sellers, like those who sold. So actually, like someone did put writing in Sensex, someone did call writing in Nifty, and they are fighting actually. This is a confirmation. It has closed below this candle. So in Nifty, it's a good one. So right now, as I said, like if it comes below this one, so I'll just straight away sell. So now you see the last 60 candles, call writers are dominating. Look at this amount here. So basically, this move was for these put writers to give exit, I think. So, and right at the resistance level 24917, we got there, like it touched and came down. So again, here if you see the cash market sentiment is not going down. So that's why like I wouldn't expect a very heavy fall or something until unless even the cash market sentiment also goes down. So that means this push is coming from the option chain. So the last 60 minutes, you can very well see that it's written last 60 candles and we are on 1 minute time frame. So the last 60 minutes, 90 CR put writing, 89.09. Now put trading happened right there at the bottom. Even in Sensex also it happened here, if you can see. Overall score of option chain of Nifty is coming up, like now it's in the neutral zone. The Nifty came down, but scores are reviving. So Bank Nifty slightly still negative. Morning, boss. In free trading view, oh great. In free trading view, there is only two indicators, so will I be able to use cash segment plus one strike price? Yes, yes, you can put the HFT as well as you can put the cash market sentiment indicator as well. Or also, if you want, you can put the scanner and the because in the scanner also the cash market sentiment is scanned there, so you get what is the cash market sentiment indicator is saying there, and yeah, so you can put either one of them, and obviously the HFT would be there. This kind of looks like false breakout to me, but let's see, because money flow score came up, put writers were here, only in cash there is selling going on, so let's see. Also, I think I mean Bank Nifty is pulling down. The Bank Nifty is negative, but anyways, let's see. So, how was your exam? Yeah, so morning it worked. I mean, fantastic. Like all the reversals, all the major reversals in the morning were caught. So, and after that, it's mostly like consolidating on this region. So, let's see. I mean, the sell signal here was a very strong one. It was 9. So, a huge call writing happened here. 100 CR of call writing happened here. Right at the top there. Further call writing. Yes, 100 CR is like a good, I mean, benchmark for writers. So if you want like to note, like you can put, I think, like you can draw levels here. That is, again, selling is happening, I think. Yeah, so, yes, sorry, as we were saying, like you can put alerts like with whenever more than 100 CR of writing is happening, so you get those signals. So as I said, like this was looking like a false breakout to me. So because put writing happened here, and also like we saw money flow is not going down that much. It was like it came up. So that means big institutions have made some long positions. So let's see. And yes, so for the one, like you can also put like, let's say you can take horizontal line and you can draw the line above 100 cr. So yeah, so almost 100 cr. So this is where you get to know, like, so you don't have to even look there, and even you can put it at 90 cr as well, or 95 or something, so that before reaching 100 you get the sign. So like this also you can utilize, or if you even don't have the premium or anything, so that you can put several alerts, so you can draw these lines as well. Yeah, for Bank Nifty, like we have been discussing for a very long time. Like I think you joined right now, so look at the AI money flow. It's totally negative there, but let's look at according to the HFT. So this is as per the HFT. So now we are getting the buy signal there. Some put writing has happened. So this is some 11th year of put writing, which is very normal. Like these are small sharks. In Sensex, some big put writing has been done, but that is also 11th year there. Let's change the ATM. I hope you can see like put trading has been done and like it's going up. Nicely catching the reversal from the exact bottom. I put the wrong one in Bank Nifty. It's a 56,500. I've put the wrong ATM there. Hmm. Now basically short straddles are forming. Like whenever you see call writing and put writing are both going side by side, so it's usually short straddle. Yeah, I mean, the put writers were there. So, like here, the put writers also came in, and they were also previously there. And also, we can now see that both, like, I mean, if you see that both call and put writers are there. So, as I said, like, it would be a short straddle. Again, I mean, call writers have come in. And both in Sensex as well as in Nifty. So this is a good amount. Like the amount got updated, as you can see, like the call writing got updated. So it's 78 CR of call writing that happened. Okay, so Call writing heavy. If I purchase today, will my membership start today? No, it will start from Monday. So you will get access right away, but your membership will start from Monday. Okay. So like you can go over through the weekend and everything. So study the charts before going live on Monday. And also currently like the credit card option on the website is not available. So if you want, we will provide you the link. Uh, Otherwise, if you are paying through UPI, so you can directly like there is the UPI number on the website, so you can directly pay there. Or else like you can add to cart, and also like in the checkout you have the UPI option as well there. So it's all up to you, whatever you want to use. Yeah, so the credit card option will be available from tomorrow onwards, like on the website. For now, like we'll provide you the link of the credit card from another payment gateway. So and also like I mean there is a 15 seconds delay like uh, on the YouTube live stream, I think so. So if you want it like totally live on your charts, you can have it right now as well. So I mean from the morning you have been watching the performance. So I by now you are I think you are like sure about how whether it's a good indicator or not, and whether it's a good setup or not. And as well as you have all the past performance, even yesterday's performance if you go and check out. So like I mean just go and check out Nifty like yesterday, like I mean it was really good. So this one, sorry, not that one, this one. Okay, so just go and check out, like even you have my post as well, like so just go and check out the past performance as well. This is 63 CR of call writing that happened. And even in Sensex also we got the same signal. Ever mouse Okay, so yes, one more thing, like the credit card payment activation like is has been done on the website. So now you can also go for it like with the credit card option as well. So Aman Sony, so yes, like all you have to do is, so you have to like I mean visit the website and so whichever plan suits you. So all the plans contain the same thing. There is no difference like with the plan. So the higher plans you choose, so the more you save and nothing else. And so like once you make the payment, you will be added right away. You'll be given access to everything right away, and the rest is like if you are opting for it today, so you get access today itself right now, and again your membership count starts from Monday. Do you know any broker offering 20 depth in Nifty options? I think 20 depth is level 4 data, or so I like because I've been trading for long in the prop decks and like haven't seen any brokers platform use any brokers platform yet, so I won't be able to say. So I think I'm still not sure. Like might be Dhan is having, but just check. I really am not sure. So yeah, so mostly like the brokers have level 3 data. So level 4 tick by tick data. So I don't think like okay for Dhan they only offer it for stock options. I see. Okay, so for index, like none of them are giving 20 data. Oh, sorry, that is level 3. You're right. Full depth is like the one level 4, which is tick by tick. Yeah, so Fridays are little bit hectic because fresh positions are formed for the next expiries. So, but still, like, I mean, with a high probability, we get the big institutional positions. Rest is like all we have to see is that whether the charts are bending in their direction or not. Yeah, sorry, got a little busy. So, anyways, coming back here on Friday, no depth in Nifty options. So there is I mean, still like huge positions are getting formed here. Right now, we saw and also you see that this resistance line wasn't there. Okay, so it automatically dynamically formed, and the chart started getting resistance from there, and so the thing is that it's all volume supported support and resistance you are getting, which confirms that someone has sold in the cash there. Okay, so this is also important, and also we saw that in the HFT also we got the selling, good amount of selling that happened, and it's coming down. So it's getting resistance from now, as of now. The reason it's difficult to trade, yeah, so obviously many traders, as I said in the starting also today, that is many traders avoid Fridays, because Fridays what happens is any side position starts forming, doesn't make sense, why this and that. So but why it happens, basically they start making positions for the next expiry, and that's why it happens on Fridays mostly. So that's why even said that while starting, but still I mean it's giving a good probability, I mean it's working good, so far it's working good, and still we have more two more hours to go. So, and I've been live today from the starting, so that yeah, so one of uh, the followers said that you should come live for the whole day, so we should see it for the whole day and then we should decide. So yeah, then after that you can decide as well. And also it's nothing like it repaints or anything. So if you have seen whatever is the signals coming, it doesn't repaint after that, so whatever is there, it's there. So you can go and check out the past performance as well, the past live streams, the past post on X, so everything is there for you to decide. And yeah, so Mr. Prasad is one of the members. And once you subscribe, so we will be taking your TradingView ID. So TradingView ID is nothing but your profile name in your TradingView account. So you just have to go into your TradingView account, you have to click here, and your profile. So you have to go there. So this is the name, my one is here. So this is the TradingView ID. So that ID we would need to give you access, and rest is Gmail ID for the AI money flow, and the Telegram phone number or ID we would need. So So that is kind of secret. So the thing is that, like, if I have to build my own website with the data, if I have to show, then it would cost 50 lakh plus GST. So that's what the main problem is. Otherwise, we would have skipped the Pine script limitation. Yeah, please don't mind. So just enjoy the show. So yeah, so we are using Pine script. So that's what I said. Like, for that, for now, TradingView is not allowing option chain data for gold and commodities and crypto forex. So if they allow, then we will be having it right there. Otherwise, I don't know. I haven't researched like how much would the data cost, like for forex or for commodities, like to buy it from the exchange, because otherwise I won't be able to show it on my terminal on public, I won't be able to make it publicly available on my website until unless I buy the data from the exchange. Like, that is the rule for NSE. So yes, that is possible, but for that I cannot show it on my website. Like, that has to be internally done. Like, I can pull data using API, or maybe with uh, some prop decks I might like take their data and do my analysis, because prop decks, they are having some like they are also buying data from NSE. So internally I can do all these analysis, but externally outputting it for my members on my website would be like, until unless I buy data, I can't do that. There is another solution, but I'll have to check. The one that is like being used by most of the platforms that you see, they are not buying data actually. Like, they are buying delayed data, but you get real-time data on their website. So how is that possible? That is basically like, yes, but again, like, if I don't have authority to share the data, I can't, like, that would be not legally correct. Because if I am selling, so I have to make it public, like I have to show that people that you will get access to this and that, so people will get to know. So I have to let people know that we are providing such and such things. And now you know that, like, so that means like we cannot do something illegal. So we have, whatever we have to do, we have to do legally. So the thing is that, like, I'm not sure about other indices, but for other exchanges, but for NSE and BSE, what the other solution is that, like, sensible, like, platforms also use the same method. If you don't log in with their broker, so you will get 2 minutes delayed data. So 2 minutes delayed data, I lunchtime with some learning. Yes. So 2 minutes delayed data costs you, like, per segment 8 lakhs plus GST. So they have only opted for the 2 minutes delayed data of derivatives. So 8 lakhs plus GST. So if you don't log in, you don't get to see charts and all those things. Only option chain you get to see that too, with 2 minutes delayed data. Okay, but if you log in with broker, then you get to uh, see all those live option chain and everything. So that is basically how it happens. Is like, uh, I mean, they have tied up with the broker, and so once they log in with the broker, so basically it's like they're bypassing the system like this. That is, I mean, they're building platforms through which, if you go with brokers login, because if you log in with brokers on the brokers terminal, you get live data. So the thing is that they are also, like, it's the same thing, like in some other terminal you are logging in with the broker's ID and password. So that's why you get the live data there. So that is one way through which that huge cost can be bypassed. But again, we have to take the brokers, like, we have to tie up with the broker. Now suppose, like, Zerodha has already tied up with Sensible. Now if there is some, like, I also want to develop option chain and everything on my website, like, that might be a conflict of interest for them with whatever they have agreement with Sensible, might be, I don't know. So we have to talk to them. And apart from that also, like, there is some other cost. But I'm not sure about forex and commodities. I think commodities also, like, from Zerodha we can get. But crypto, again, I don't know. Crypto also, I don't know, like, how much charges of the data for the data, or what are the rules there. So other exchanges also, MCX is there, like, so MCX also, like, I haven't researched, so we'll check them. Yeah, so basically, like, the overall thing was, like, here big shorts happened, and it's getting resistance so far. And also the cash market sentiment is also down. Even in Sensex also the same thing happened right there. So yeah, so far so good. Like, if you have any queries or questions, you can ask. If I have missed any question, also if you have missed the previous part of the live stream, you can go and check it out. And also you can check out the past live streams as well, and you can check out the performance. There are several posts, and yeah, finally. So these were some of the two big sellings that happened. Like even you can see the last 1 hour call writing amount, it's 180 CR, while the put writing was negligible, 3.65 CR. So the table is also there for you to get. Like, so guys, I like for this selling at least like put a like. I mean the reversal was caught exactly from the top. Even in the morning also there were 2 to 3 reversals which were caught exactly from the top and bottom. So many reversals, so many moves. So at least a like. I mean likes are free of cost and it's anonymous. No one knows that you have liked or something. See, pricing is not expensive. Like not. It's really not. Like people would sell this indicator for 1 lakh at least. Believe me. Like I mean, I'll straightforward say that like go and check it out. Like the this one like I forgot her name. So Ashmita Patel or something. So I don't exactly remember. So someone said that they are selling courses for 8 lakhs. Courses. Okay, theory, as you all know, like you can learn a lot of theories, but practically market would like practically market doesn't follow theory. Just for courses. And also like heard they were selling, not sure, but I heard that they were selling indicators for, I think, softwares or indicators for 1 lakh or something. So again, look at the market, like it's not at all like expensive. And you have the option for the credit card as well. So again, rest is up to you guys. Like if you divide it, the per month cost is like 2000 to 2500. So I mean the higher you go, the more you save. And it's live right in front of you, it's happening. So it's nothing like someone is predicting these moves or anything. So it's all based on data points, and you get to know what the big institutions are doing. So it's a very expensive data these days, what the big institutions are doing. And again, it's a probabilistic approach. It's not deterministic that some big institutions are giving me the data. So no, obviously from the overall data that we get from the exchange. So we are analyzing it with a probably with a Markov hidden Markov model. So we are analyzing it, and this is the output, and you can see the accuracy of the output. I mean there is nothing there. I mean there is no such indicator in the market, guys. Like so, I mean easily someone can sell it for at least 50,000. Okay, so I'm telling you guys, like I mean easily someone would have sold it for 50,000, but you're really getting it at a very low price. I mean, I won't directly name them, but you can go and check it out. Like there is uh, there is someone like their platform name starts with V. Okay, so yeah, some put writing happened here. Okay, so anyways, but very low, very small amount. Yeah, so anyways, like go and check out their charges. It's per month. I think for their elite or for whatever they are selling, like for some full access, like you have you need to pay 9k per month. That too, it's like so someone recently gave me access to their membership. Like they have taken the membership for 1 month for at 9k, and they gave me the membership access, saying that like they were not satisfied, and uh, they saw some data like which they thought that was very useful, but they wanted me to have a look at it. And after like I analyzed it, it was like nothing but a very lagging indicator, and they are naming it something very hi-fi naming they have made it and just selling it. Like people are just selling things with some hi-fi names. Okay, so I think the name was like I forgot, like the name was a little hi-fi. So I mean, use some names with, I mean, people would read and think that, oh wow, this is something totally new in the market, like we should take it. And totally out of the blue alien concept and something and like that. And people think like that and they opt for it, like 9K per month. Okay, so like I used to know them for order flow. Okay, so but then that also like many people started complaining that it doesn't work. And then there was this, I think with some volume they were doing something, so the tick by tick volume, but that is nothing like that you can, that we can also easily make. Like even if you want to go for tick by tick data, even on trading view I can also give you an indicator. Like I we can make indicators that even on any it will track the tick by tick data. So but you cannot reload the chart. So so if you have the pro membership, then you get the tick by tick data, okay, on TradingView itself. But if you don't have on the others also, we can have tick by tick data, but you cannot reload the chart. So that is the one difficulty on TradingView. But anyways, like it wasn't worth it. Like I saw it was kind of lagging, because if chart goes up, their analysis goes up, or if chart goes down, their analysis, as soon as chart starts bending, their analysis starts bending. So after the market hours, it's looked very good. I mean, anyone would fall for it. Okay, so they would think 9K per month is worth it, but it's totally like it's following the charts. Okay, so their volume line is just following the charts and nothing else. So and also not only that, like there is another guy whom I also respect. So uh, he also goes as per data points. Many of you know his name. I think his name starts with I think like he's in Mumbai based. I think as per his interview, he told like he's handling 100 CR capital. So recently he has also started his this thing membership plan. So you might have seen like he gives all those theta, vega, gamma. Yeah, so I purely I have respect for that guy. Okay, so it's not nothing like I don't respect, but again just go and check that out. Yes, VG, right. So again go and check it out, like that we already have it in our money flow. Okay, so that data is nothing but it's basically the average out. So we also have our in our money flow, so it will give you an overall sentiment. Okay, but like something like exact reversal, okay, from exact top or exact bottom or something, so that won't happen. Okay, so suppose market is going up, so it will turn positive, but like here it won't turn negative. Again, market, when market has reached almost here, it will turn negative. So something like that. Okay, so they're also like it's not that leading. Okay, so it gives you an overall view, like market is bearish or bullish. If market trend continues, obviously that is the best thing even in our AI money flow as well. So almost the same concept I've seen, like whatever he's using, we have also used it in our AI money flow as well. So the thing is, like, just go and check out what he's charging. So whatever we are charging for 6 months, he's charging for 3 months. I'm not saying his service is not good or that whatever. So I'm just saying that compare what is like the market, what people are selling for, how much and everything. So then you will be able to decide whether uh, this thing is I mean it's costly or not. So you'll get you'll get a fair idea. And the most famous one, like the 2 days workshop. Okay, so the 2 days workshop may be costing at around 60,000 to 70,000 just for 2 days, and that too like theory, right? Workshops are like theory. So just for 2 days, like, and all of the traders knows like theory doesn't help you. I mean, whatever theory you learn, you cannot predict this one. Like right here at the bottom in Sensex, we got this buy signal. So again, the reason why I open both Nifty and Sensex, sometimes in both, like here we got the signal in both of them, the selling signal, but here the buying signal came in. But here we saw some put writing, a little bit of put writing, but majorly put writing we got in Sensex, and we got the buying signal there as well. So here the momentum started positive like in Nifty. So that is the thing, like no one will tell you, like no theory will tell you like here the big institutions have shorted. So like Greeks, whatever, if you are using Greek, so you have to know that Greeks are like, you are calculating after the move. Okay, so be careful about that. So all of the Greeks are nothing but change in the data. Okay, so Greeks, just read the definition. So they are it's like delta. So delta is the change with one price movement. What will be the change? So whatever that is, like that is basically already it's being calculated as Nifty or whatever the index or the stock is moving. So the change is being calculated according to how things have moved. So Greeks, it's fine, but and of course most of the data is that only, like support and resistance are drawn based on cash data volume, the red and green lines. Yes, yes, yes. So basic that the reason why we don't have that on Sensex in Sensex. Okay, so that is the main reason. But in Bank Nifty we have, like here you see the green one, and it's taking support there. So it's a right there whenever the green line comes and it's taking support, it's a good confirmation that someone has bought. And also we got this put writing there as well. So in Bank Nifty also we got this put writing there. Only in Nifty we got some put writing, but okay, am I using the correct one? Like, okay, 865. Let's put no 900 also we have. So with respect to 900, let's put the buy sell signal. So let's see. Uh, yeah, so with respect to the 900, we got this. So yes, anyways, coming down to the questions. With good perseverance, it can be done manually, but need 3 brains at least. Your indicator simplifies it. Yes, so the thing was that, like, if you go and do it all in your brains, so there are minute data points where like it's difficult, like you most of the times also like something wouldn't make sense, because if you do it in your mind or something. So let's change it above. So this is one, the strength is not that much. So yes, like trading, whatever, like with this indicator, it has been simplified, like very much simplified. And also like the thing is that if you do it in your mind or something, like suppose you are working very hard to look at this data, that data, and suppose you figured out one nice move, then what happens is that your mind tells you that you may not find another one, like grab this opportunity and that and this. So you sometimes try to grab the opportunity with full force. So, and if it backfires, then you know what happened. So here what you can relax, like you know that every day you are getting reversals, every day, not only one, not only two, like several reversals you are getting, several moves you are getting to capture. So even if you miss out one of them, so there's nothing to worry, you can wait for the next one. And so there are a lot of things that, I mean, you can relaxly trade. So, and with the latest update we have like simplified it further, like that was the big one, like to get the buy and the sell signal with respect to the HFT. So it was really a difficult job to crack everything there, like the strength, the buy and the sell signals and everything. So basically, like the thing is that why was it difficult? Because every time the HFT appears, if I plot for red, I plot sell, and for green, I plot buy. So I mean, it would be too clumsy, and so that's why we had to solve that issue as well. And not only that, the code has become like a huge. Even the Pine script also, like in one time, like I was having the there is something like if your code is like too complex and too, it's taking huge amount of calculation or computational power. So some their message comes that like try to optimize it with their help of, they have a tool there with you, which you can like trace like which part is taking how much time. So what is happening in Bank Nifty? Yeah, the put writers came in here, gave support. So sell one means the strength is very low. Like one is the minimum strength. So, but three or four is still like moderate. It's good, not very good, but still good, moderate. And above that, like this six is kind of like very good, and above 7 or let's say 8 9 10, so those are excellent kind of, like the one that we got in the morning while we were live. So sell with strength 9, and you see like even the buying signal came in the between, so like the selling went throughout. Yeah, so if you have any queries or questions, please feel free to ask. So nicely getting resistance from that line, like once, twice, even you can say here thrice, and this is the fourth time it's getting resistance there. So cash market is supporting this. So see if the resistance is getting taken down or not. Last 1.5 hour left. So this is the fifth time it's getting resistance from that line. Now there is a narrow range, so let's see which side it breaks. Might be downside again. Bank Nifty someone shorted. Sensex also call writing, and Nifty also, like, cash market is going negative. So again, the last fall was also like predictable from the indicator. So we got the sell signal in Bank Nifty as well as in Sensex, and here there was the sell signal and also the resistance in Nifty, and also the cash market sentiment was going negative there. So it all worked out. So again, some put riders have come in. Let's see. For Bank Nifty also some put riders have come in. Sensex it's missing. So anyways, I hope you are enjoying the analysis from the indicator. And again, those who have come, like, and please don't forget to put a like. Look, so for the trial period, like this, that is what like we are doing. Like currently, we are giving the live demo. So we have been live for the whole like from the morning. So and yeah, so generally I don't come like in the morning. So there was one request from Mr. Rahul. So he requested to come online from the start. So we were there from the start. So you can also go and check out from the start today. Like morning, most of the reversals were caught, and they like currently also what is happening. So this is the live demo we are giving, and also like you have all the past live streams as well as the live demo. So the thing is that like let's say that you take personally a live demo for 3 days, and let's say that on those 3 days it kind of like let's say it works fine, but still you can't be sure whether like throughout a big like throughout it will work or not. So for that, you have all these things like So you also have the past records as well. Like most people come and ask me the first thing that how what is its accuracy. Like I feel bad in saying that the accuracy is more than 80%. So or sometimes like easily more than 90%, or in on some days it works 100%. Like go and check out yesterday. Okay, so like the thing is that if I feel bad in saying that, because obviously the first thing a normal public would think, or a normal trader would think, that this is all fake, this cannot happen. And that's why the reason, like, we have documented the past. Yeah, so the thing is that, like, not only for some days we have done live, we have done live for the last month, monthly expiry, last to last monthly expiry, most of the Sensex expiry, most of the Nifty expiry. So and also, like, so yesterday also at the end we were live, and I showed you, so you get a fair idea how it works in the. And this is again sell signal of 1, so that means like these are very very small sharks. So the strength, if it is like, look for strength more than 2 or more than 2. So how much it cost for that? Like just visit the like website and you have all the details there. So here you have the membership plans, and all the membership plans contains all everything that you get access to. And recently we have come up with these scanners and everything, so which I haven't been able got time to update the website, but you get all these cash market sentiment, HFT, and the scanner, and the AI money flow as well. So you get everything like what we are all offered on all the plans. It's just that if you go with higher plans, so you get to save more. If you come here on our channel and go to the live section, so you have all these lives that we have done. So not only one, two, or three, like many live streams have been done. Okay, so so you can go and check them all out and see like its performance. And recently we have like developed these buy and the sell signals with respect to the HFTs as well. So I mean we have like perfected the system. And yeah, so I hope you all like the updates and its performance as well. Even if you have missed today's morning performance as well, like you can go and check that out as well. So morning, within the first 20 minutes only, it caught uh, two reversals. So two to three reversals were there. So this one, like, and not only that, if you go and check out yesterday, so yesterday's end, if you see here, that is I also posted here. So call writing was much more than the put writing. So 38.2 cr of call writing. And today we had a gap down, and after that like we were live. So this one, and then again right at the bottom this one, and right at the top this was a sell signal of strength 9. It was a good one, and here we got a buy signal, but it halted from there. Like these put writers were there, the big institutional put writers, it halted, but finally again broke down, and again here. And yeah, so you can go and check out like it all happened live while we were live. If you have any queries or questions, you can ask. No, no, I'm okay. So yes, yes, yes. You just took the membership. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Figure out settings and stuff, but it's working. Yeah, thanks. So basically, watch the videos that I have shared. So I think those will be enough. And also right now, Sensex there has been selling. Let's look at Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty also someone sold there. So these are big institutional selling and buying. So yeah, it's working. So like this, like catching the reversals from exact top or bottom, and like if I tell you that some indicator can do that, I have built some indicator which can catch reversals from exact top or bottom. No one believes, and that is the one more. I mean, biggest difficulty I'm facing like in promoting the indicator. So once people hear that there is some indicator that is catching reversals from almost top or bottom, they straight away say that these are fake. So that's why I have to come live and show that yes, it happens, and you can also do that. So again, this line was drawn by the, I mean, the support was drawn by the HFT. So, and it's working perfectly. Like right came down here and again got support there, exactly there. And it's not like after getting the support the level was drawn or something. So, and these are dynamic levels. So automatically the indicator, I mean, checks and draws them. So guys, if you again think that the indicator is worth it and it's doing its job perfectly, so please don't forget to put a like. Likes are anonymous and free of cost. So again, like those who once live demo. So you have today's live demo, the whole of the day you have. Go and check out yesterday's performance. You cannot check yesterday's performance now because in TradingView historical data is removed. You can't have yesterday's option chain data. So you have like the replay version here. And also like check out yesterday's live stream. Okay, so I showed the full performance. And the past live performance as well. Like go and check out, like we were there, like Sensex 0 DT, then Nifty wanted to expand, Nifty 0 DT. So we were all there, like, so on major days, like, so Nifty 0 DT, Nifty 1 DTE. Okay, so Sensex 0 DTE, Nifty 0 DTE. So Nifty 0 DTE, Nifty Sensex 1 DTE, 0 DTE Sensex. So there are several live streams. Just go and check it out. Like, how to minimize the fake signals? Like, there, it's kind of like, see, there is nothing like fake. What do you mean by like fake signals or something like that? So what you, so that's the rule. Mostly I say is that, like, suppose you have seen that here some call writing has been done, okay, and you can look at the amount. It's 39 cr, okay, 39 cr of call writing that has been done here. And now you see that the next, it's a green candle, okay, fine, but you know that here we have resistance, fine. So you wait for the charts to bend in the direction, okay. So that's the thing, that's all you have to do. If the charts do not bend in the direction, ignore them, ignore the whatever. Like, just keep in mind that they have done, like, some big institutions have taken some call writing positions here, but it did not work out, the charts did not bend in their favor, so I'll ignore them for now. I'll ignore them, but I'll keep them in the analysis. In my analysis I'll keep it. But so like that, so you have to go like that. And you have the strength as well with the buy and the sell signal. You have the strength associated, so that you, like, uh, get to know that what is the strength. Okay, so one is the minimum, and there is nothing like maximum. So I have kept it in the settings. So like usually we keep it like greater than equals to 2 by default. You can also keep it greater than equals to 1. And yeah, so it's 10, like greater than equals to 10. Like as I just showed you, like in the morning. So if you see right at the top, we were live. You can also go and check out the live. So we, so the sell, I mean the strength was huge right at the top. It was a very big sell. So it was a very big call shot actually. So yeah, so this is like I've kept the strength to be greater than equals to 1, whatever it's printing there. And along with that, you have the cash market sentiment indicator as well, and the AI money flow of Nifty and Bank Nifty Google Sheets in. So you get access to everything. So it's basically telling you that Nifty is now sideways, like the score is neutral. For Bank Nifty also the same thing, the score is neutral. And you have the scanner as well. So for Bank Nifty you got, like, you can very well see that most of the banks are bearish. So you get an overall picture, and also you get the background color according to the momentum, and the cash market sentiment. So overall it's a complete setup, and the main part is the HFT, the big institutional data. Okay, so what the big institutions are doing in options. So here you have the data, that is our flagship indicator, and that is giving you all these buy sell signals. And again, if you want that, like I would want only the sell and the buy signals above a certain strength, like only above 4 or only above 5, that also you can select here. Okay, let me know if you have any queries or questions. Like today, I have been live for the whole day. For the first time, I have been live for the whole day, and now you can see like so many opportunities you are getting for the whole day. So please don't think that whatever we are charging, it's very minimal. I mean, people are charging that for only 1 month, whatever we are charging for 6 months. Okay, so and some are charging for 3 months, and some are charging like 4x for 2 days workshop. So please don't think that. And you are getting so many opportunities, if you can see, like, and not only that, the opportunities are coming almost from the top or almost from the bottom. And catching reversals it's the best gift for any option trader, like, because you need direction. So here also you got to see the dynamic support, and it's going off up after that. So like it's all happening right in front of you and live. So guys, like, again, at least like so many reversals, at least put a like. Don't, please do encourage me by putting some likes. And again, like, those who told me to come live today so that they can decide whether they want to go for it or not, I think, I hope, like, so far by now it's clear, like, if you want to go for it or not. I mean, so many reversals cannot be like, the whole thing cannot be a lie. So again, you have also the signals from the buyers, like you see the deep colors, they are buying. But buying, we mostly like the big institutions mostly buy for hedging purpose. So let's also look at how the buying is performing. Like with respect to 24,800, let's look how the buying signals. So these are where put buying happened. Okay, so uh, these are the places where only put buying happened, and okay, let's and these are the places where call buying happened. So even if I make it disappear, like the writing part, let's see. So usually I don't recommend this one, like to go with the buying, that is the put buying and the call buying. So but here, like let's see, here sells, so it here fine, it did not work out. So yes, obviously, like you have to consider that in the stock market, if something is working out 8 times out of 10 times, it's a very very good thing. Like, so again, like mostly, as I say, like big institutions, they buy for hedging purposes, okay? And some days, yeah, they also buy for taking positions, but mostly they buy for hedging purpose. So that's why, well, as my opinion goes, like I have seen that the selling, from the selling, if we take the buy and the sell signal from the selling, I mean big institutional selling position, so accuracy is very good. Let me know, I mean, which signal you are considering it as fake signal, so then I would be able to answer it. So those denotes the strength, okay? So they denote the strength of, like for example, let me show you as an example. Like for example, here look at the call writing amount. So you can see the amount here, it's 78 cr. Okay, so the call writing from the big institutions, don't see the deep red. Okay, so let me remove the deep colors. The deep ones are the buying. Okay, put buying, deep red is put buying. So this is like 78 cr. Okay, so this is like with, you got, the strength was 7. Okay, so this is overlapping, so let me remove one of them. So let's keep 24,800, and let's this 24,850. Okay, so yes, as I was saying, like here you get like the 78 cr of call writing. Okay, so it's showing the strength is 8. This is 63 cr of call writing, the strength is 5. So relative strength, like, so the thing is that we call these as sharks, like they are operators, okay? They are taking positions. Now, out of the sharks, there are smaller sharks, there are bigger sharks, okay? So to differentiate whether like we have signals from the smaller sharks or from the bigger sharks, we have strength associated with the buying and the selling, okay? So that's why like this sell signal 1, so that means it's smaller sharks. Like if you see the amount, it's 19 cr. So like if you see even this one, this the signal did not came in, but this was 98 lakhs. So according to the relative strength, I mean the strength did not even go above, let's say, a certain amount, so that like the buying or the sell signal was considered from their uh, I mean from their point of view, okay? But you can see the outputs, okay, whether they are small or big, you can see the outputs. But relative to their strength, we are plotting the buy and the sell signal, as well as showing the strength in the signals as well, okay? So a bigger number means bigger, I mean, larger amount of fund has been used. And also you have the option to choose from whether, like if I just want the strength above 5 to show up, okay? So if I just click on 5 to show up, then only the strength above 5 will show up, okay? So that is the beauty of this. And so it's all up to you. So by default it will be 2. So you can also make it greater than equals to 1 as well. So like this 1, for now it's showing 1. So now you can see 1 is very small, like, I mean, they are like very, very negligible. If you want to take only 2 trades, which signal is best? The best signals are like above 7 or 5. And not only 2 trades, like you get several trades. All you have to wait for the charts to bend in their direction. Okay, as simple as that. And if something like this dynamic resistance or the dynamic support also comes with that buy and the sell signal, then it's a, I mean, very good one. And also, like for example, I also open Sensex. Why? Because suppose here 1241. So 1241, let's go and check out Sensex. So even in Sensex 1241 we got the sell signal, and it was a good one. Here also the sell strength was 7. So it doesn't have to be at the same minute, like might be that 2 or 3 minutes gap might be there, okay? See, as I was telling, like these people come and they don't understand anything and they just scammer. भाई तेरे पास कोई मतलब प्रूफ छोड़ दे भाई, तेरे पास कोई लॉजिक है मैं स्कैम कर रहा हूँ क्यों? वाई आर यू सेइंग सो? पूरा दिन लाइव बैठा हूँ, मतलब आई एम लाइव फॉर द होल डे, इट्स शोइंग यू ऑल द परफॉर्मेंस, लाइव चल रहा है और फिर भी बोल रहे हो स्कैम। मतलब अगर मैं एंड ऑफ द डे आता तो फिर तो एक ही बात होता कि भाई अभी तुम घर जाओ, ये तो कोई भी बता सकता है, अभी मार्केट तो खत्म हो गया, यू आर स्कैमिंग। लाइव है, ओके? सो लाइव नो वन कैन स्कैम. So I mean, if you just utter one more illogical comment, so I'll just simply block you, okay? So I won't even think twice about getting rid of all those scammers like you. So the thing is that here again the call writing happened, and again I'm saying that yes, you might think that I'm a scammer because like whatever I'm claiming that big institutional data you cannot get. Yes, I also said that. I am saying this is a probabilistic approach, okay? So whatever whatever NSE provides data, again with that data only we are having our model, our like hidden Markov chain model. With that we are analyzing it, okay? So this is a probabilistic one, okay? Not something definite, but you have to see its accuracy, okay? So now as I was saying, like it could be like 2 to 3 minutes apart as well. Again here also sell signal came in, okay? And now after that you saw, like again I'm not saying now we were live, जब ये हो रहा था हम लोग live थे, तो please explain how can someone scam live, okay? So like this in the morning also, if you see we were live here 9:32 we got the signal in Sensex. So here in Nifty we got the signal at 9:32. This is also at 9:32. Bank Nifty, I think we got the signal at 9. So 11:21. Yeah, Bank Nifty we got the signal at 9:40, and here at so Bank Nifty we got the signal at 9:34. So 2 minutes apart. Okay, so 2 to 3 minutes apart or near about that can happen. Okay, so all you have to so if you get same signal in both like Nifty and Sensex or something, so it's a good one. And also these dynamic support and resistance are coming so that you get a proper view. Sorry, you get a proper channel or proper support and resistance. I know many people's business are getting hampered. So they would come and say anything like they would come and say that don't believe this guy's word. I am also saying don't believe my words. Obviously, if I want to sell my indicator, I would say good things about my indicator. But why would you believe? For that only we are coming live. That you don't have to believe our words. You see the performance, you see how it performs live, and then you decide. It's all up to you. Even after market hours, anyone can make up anything. Like I can make some script and justify the justify my indicators action. So anything we can do after the match is over. So anything anyone can say कि हाँ भाई इधर फील्डिंग ऐसे करना चाहिए था, उधर बैटिंग वैसे करना चाहिए था, बैटिंग लाइनअप इसको आगे ले जाना चाहिए था. So after match is over, I mean many people will have many scripts with them to justify the action, but live market is live market. So something like here you just saw input writing happened here, and it market is taking support and going up Sensex. Okay, so I mean this is live right in front of you. You also have the same chart, I also have the same chart, so it's happening. So I mean please think before saying uttering something nonsense. I mean just think twice. And not only that, today you might say today you went lucky, fine, that, this and that. Just go and check out the past performance. As I already told you that you have all these past performances. Okay, so Nifty's yesterday, 1 day to expire, Sensex, 0 day to expire, all these live streams you have on monthly expiries, most expiry days. So you have a lot of data to decide whether my indicator works or not. Again, see, I have told you that this also in the past, that is the I am also facing this difficulty that no one believes. Whatever you have witnessed here, that is an indicator is tracking reversals from almost top and bottom, just go and tell that to a trader that there is some indicator which can track reversals from almost top and bottom. Obviously they would say that no, this cannot happen and this is all fake. They would even think twice before saying this. It's not people who are saying I'm scamming or something. Like the thing is that so far people only know that from exact bottom or top only God and a liar can catch reversals. But please note down that this is an indicator, this is code. Okay, so a code cannot lie. So that is the first rule. Whatever is the logic behind the code, it's working, it's analyzing the data. So code cannot lie, an indicator cannot lie, and also an indicator is not a god. Okay, so the thing is that that's why people don't believe, and that's why I'm having difficulty in like promoting this. But anyways, like I'll try my best, obviously. And again, if you think that whatever I'm saying, these are big institutional data, whatever, blah blah blah, so that cannot happen, okay fine, चलो मान लेते हैं कि ये बिग इंस्टीट्यूशनल डेटा नहीं है, ठीक है, तो जो भी है, रेड हुआ तो नीचे आया, ग्रीन हुआ तो ऊपर गया, बस वी हैव टू जस्ट सी दैट लाइक वॉट एवर द इंडिकेटर इज आउटपुटिंग, इज इट वर्किंग और नॉट. बाकी मार्केट में आपको क्या चाहिए, आपको कुछ चाहिए कि जो चीज से आप मतलब यू कैन हैव अ हाई एक्यूरेसी. ओके, एंड सो यू नीड दैट. if that is the thing which this indicator is providing, after that वो क्या है, कहाँ से आ रहा है, कैसे कर रहा है, तो you don't have to, I mean, worry about that. Someone just sold 15, but anyways I don't think like this is a fake one, because put writing has happened in Sensex, a little bit of call writing has happened, but let's see Bank Nifty also. No, Bank Nifty also put writing, so I think this was a fake one. Is it based on the OI data given? So no, why? Because see, we were live today, right? From the morning, even you can go and check out like this. Look at this. This came at 9:17. So you get the OI data at 9:18, and then also you get OI data every 3 minutes. And if you go every 3 minutes, so a lot of things happens between those 3 minutes. So you get the first OI data at 9:18, and then you get the OI data at 9:21, then 9:24, right? On any terminal, you go and check out, the OI data is provided from by NSE at every 3 minutes. So yes, OI is involved, but like not. Okay, so OI is involved. I'm not denying that OI is at all not involved. So it's involved, but I mean there are some other data points as well. No, no. So obviously I won't be revealing, but I mean we could have made the indicator much better, like, because again, as I told you, like there is one limitation that we cannot pull more than 40 securities at one go. So again, like if I have to make my own website, so I have to buy data and everything. So it's a costly adventure. I'll definitely try. I'm looking forward, like trying my best for it. Like let's say, let's look forward to 6 to 8 months, maybe for like, so all the membership fees I am collecting for that only for now. So let's see, like if things goes fine, then we might have our own website where we don't have to worry about any limitations from the Pine script. Someone did call writing here. It's a good amount, 54 CR. So also you don't have to always look here. You also have the level above the bars option. But so here you have, like, you can very well see. If you don't see, if it's too small for you, let me make it a little bit bigger. Uh, so here you can see 54.42. So you can also like have the labels above the bars if you are having problem to watch it there. The thing is that, like, someone calls me a scammer or anything, like, I don't directly block them until unless I feel that like they are desperately doing that. If someone by mistake does it, like, they will obviously rectify their mistake and think again. If someone is deliberately doing it, so that means their business is getting hampered in some way or the other. And after 3 p.m., it's again not recommendable. Like, just leave it for the next day, because after 3 p.m. positions can be formed for the next day, so move might not come as well. Like, even if you have traded after 3 p.m., you have noticed that even if move comes, then premium don't melt, or sometimes premium, suppose market is going down but premium did not increase for the put side. So many such things happen. So that's why it's not recommendable for. Yes, I personally use it for scalping. So that's why I go for 1 minute time frame. Like, you can also go for 3 minutes time frame as well, so that, I mean, on 3 minutes time frame you get lesser signals. And like, these are the signals if we were on 3 minutes time frame. Okay, so again, there is nothing change on the 1 minute or the 3 minute. So basically what happens is that the cumulative data is shown on 3 minutes, or even if you go to 5 minutes date chart as well, so the cumulative data is shown there. So this is 5 minutes data. Okay, so I'm a scalper and that's why I go for 1 minute chart. And yeah, so it's all up to you which one is good for you. Yes, it works on less than 1 minute also, but for that you need premium membership, like, not my premium membership, like TradingView's premium plan. So in this video, if you go and check out this video, so like that's what I have shown here, like in the quantum flash, like this one, this video. So the other models, like for which you need the premium membership on TradingView. But again, like all the models that I have been using from the morning, also you saw, it's the model one, which is our flagship model, and it works on any TradingView account, the basic free account as well. Yeah, but in lower time frame, if you go, so what happens is like there will be there will be more noise. Yeah, Bank Nifty here. And all these like red and green lines are dynamic support. So dynamic means like they form with the help of the data points and as per the data goes. So let's change it to 30 minutes, last 30 minutes activity. Again, 15 more minutes, 14 more minutes to end. If you have any queries or questions, please ask. And also to get the indicator, so you have to go to the website and whichever plan suits you. So you have to get started and add to cart and then just check out. And we will contact you right after that and take your TradingView ID and Gmail ID and give you access. So you get access to all that we like in any plan. You get access to everything that we are providing, and also like if you're opting it for today, so you get access today, but your membership count starts from Monday. So you can go over the weekend, like study the charts and everything, so before going live on Monday. And also like what we are providing is the HFT indicator, the multi-asset scanner, and the cash market sentiment indicator. And there is another one like the smart trend, so or the momentum indicator. Okay, so basically these are the ones. And now the momentum indicator and the cash market has also been integrated in this scanner itself. So the main flagship indicator is the HFT indicator, and along with these, so on TradingView you get access to all these four indicators. And you have also access to the AI money flow of Nifty and Bank Nifty. So and the HFT Algo Scanner, like it works on not only indices but as well as stocks, and you can get everything here. So all these stocks, and also more stocks have been added later on, so I haven't updated the list. So and also like the new scanner and everything, so I haven't got time to update it on this website. So you get everything in this video itself. And yeah, so that's the overall thing. And also like past performance and posts, you can go and check out on my X platform, the profile on my X platform. And as well as you have the live streams here, so you can go and check out the live streams, past live streams. And if you have still any queries or questions, you can ask me on X. Full, full volumes result today. What do you mean by that? Isn't it on full volume? Like, I think like if I increase the volume, like it will. Results today, you have the full result. Like, just go and check out the live stream. Like, we were live from the morning. What else do you need to see? Like, let us know. Again, I am saying the same thing. That is, if we go for lower time frame, then obviously the cost, overall cost would increase. Like, we would make the 3 months to be 15K, and then the 6 months would be so on and so forth. So now you are calculating backward. 6 months is 15K, so 3 months would be 15 divided by 2, right? Don't think like that. So that is what I said, like optimizing the cost, like increasing the time period as well as keeping the membership fee so that it's affordable to all. I mean, as I said, like just go and check out like someone providing just theta vega averaging out and theta vega gamma and averaging out and giving. So they are charging like whatever we are charging for 6 months, they are charging for 3 months. So don't think reverse, like think we had to optimize the whole cost. Again, I'm not saying that whoever is giving all those theta vega gamma, so they are giving some bad service or something. Like all I'm saying is that just look around and see the charges. Yeah, market is about to end, and if you have any queries or questions, please let me know. Tata came. I think I. No, I have to make a separate layout for it. Just a second. Yeah, so this was for Tata Chemical. Like if you see the big one, like the big position that formed was here, right here at 209. The buying signal was also of having strength 10, and directly like after two candles there it pumped up, and then right at the top there we got the sell signal as well, and again so it worked perfectly there. So this support and resistance also worked. Yeah, so market ends. Yeah, okay guys, so I have shown you like all the things that you needed to see, and again rest is up to you to decide whether you want such data on your charts or not. And again, thanks for watching, and again if you enjoyed the live stream, don't forget to put a like. And no, so as I told, like TradingView is not allowing for like other commodities and BTC crypto, so they are not allowing option chain data as of now. For now, it's for the US markets and the Indian markets. Indian markets, you have everything, and for the US markets, it's a separate version. And for the Indian market, like you have all these options, like all these stocks are there, and indices. Like also, we have added pancakes as well, and also other stocks. So yeah, definitely like if you look at here, that is you have all the stocks and everything. So all these options are there for indices and stocks. And again, like you don't have to manually select now. So we have automated the thing, that is now you just have to enter the current market price or the ATM that you want. So this is the main setting, and the rest is like if you want manual, you can go manual by checking check mark by ticking it. Otherwise, like only one thing you have to enter is the the current market price or the ATM that you want. Okay, guys. So that's it for today. Then, okay, bye.